We are in the middle of campaign episode 5, which is the last episode of the campaign. There's apparently more cutscenes once I finish this episode, so I guess more about the Palermo dynasty and or more about the various politicians that are very obviously on the take. Um cool. Let's see if I can enumerate our goals for today. So, the primary goal for this campaign episode is to get my prison up to 100 prisoners. Um, we've got a 25-person cell block over here. And so we have two occupied 25-person cell blocks and an unoccupied 25-person cell block that will be occupied at some point in the near future once it's finished building, and also I have a canteen for it, etc., etc. There is definitely more to do. Apparently, some of my staff members are exhausted, but also they're resting, so screw them. They can figure it out on their own. I built you a staff room. You deal with it. We have 2 people in solitary. What did you do? Ah, they found drugs. Well, maybe don't do that. Now I'm working on inmate nutrition research, which I want to double check that I'm actually doing this thing the way I'm supposed to. Is it in... It's prisoners, staff, regime, maybe? No, policy? Ah, yes, meal quality. So we have it set, because there's this thing, right? Serve a single low quantity, low variety meal for 2 days. Which, I think that's what I'm doing. I believe that to be the thing that I am doing. And this changes the price per meal. Or, no, per prisoner. And this is per meal time. So this is per day. Okay, no, I understand how this works now. I don't know how long this has been going, so I'm not sure if I've hit the 2-day mark or not. Sure seems like I haven't, or I would get the cross out thing indicating that stuff has happened. Well, whatever. How are we on grants? I have 2 grants accepted, so I could take a 3rd grant, apparently, if I wanted to work on something else. Oh, we got crackdown on drugs as a grant. Well, okay. I mean, we've at least cracked down on drugs once. Maybe we can crack down on drugs again and get more money as a result. All right, that feels like a good amount of looking through menus while I wait for something relevant to happen. Let's start time moving forward again. Oh, I did the thing. Huzzah! It's already done. That's good news. What is the next thing I'm doing? We could start getting guard dogs. We could start getting education. We could produce license plates. I'm pretty far away from being able to produce license plates, actually. I don't know which of these I want to start working towards, though. The biggest money is in education, so maybe we want to work towards education? Willing to believe that. Let's start working towards education. That can be the next thing we do. Once everything is built, we can continue building other things, like education facilities. In favor of rehab over solitary? Well, I mean, given the option. Alright, well then let's start building a classroom. No, I need another kitchen canteen set up, like this one. I might just build this one again. Because this seems to be working the way I want it to. So if I just clone this whole bit. Except that's not exactly... Like, I don't need the whole thing. I don't need this part. Can I... I don't seem to be able to do this in such a way that I don't grab this garbage as well, which is not what I want. I guess I can do it one bit at a time, though. Can have canteen set up like this. Honestly, I want the canteen set up more like this. Canteen entrance, kitchen can be in the back, I guess? I'm okay with that. Maybe I just rebuild the whole thing anyway. How big is this canteen? Oh boy, what did I do? Keep pressing buttons. Those buttons are not the buttons that I want them to be. How big is this? 14 by 12? Alright, so if we're going to build a new foundation here, 14 by 12, huh? Is this actually what I want? Because I have to have the kitchen connected to it. I think I want the kitchen out here. So actually, hold. I think we want the 12. I think we want it 2, 3. The 12 this way, and the 14 this way. And then we have walls, doors. We have people coming in on this side. It's going to be this thing here. So not these two, but these two. And then on the other side, here, for the kitchen, that's going to go over here. And if I then do additional foundation, you say blocked, 6 by 7. Oh dear. Okay, try that again. And then if I'm looking at like the total space here is 6 by 8. So we want from there 8, 6? I think that's right. Like that. And then we need to make sure that walls are actually happening here. That looks correct. All right, go. Do the thing. This does not look like we have set up interior walls here. All right, I'll set it up after the foundation is done. And of course, they can't start building until the supplies arrive. But here come the supplies. And let's start paving the floor. Major thoroughfares. And I guess we want a door on this side as well. We could just have the one door. That's actually not that much of a problem, is it? The people just have to come in from this side. I think that's probably fine, actually. This icon. Danger! I have not a whole lot of danger. But this is the danger display. So if it were to display danger, that danger would be displayed here. So building frame is a thing that it's doing, and also concrete floors. So this is actually like qualitatively different from just building walls and then also building floors. But I'm not sure what's different about it or why I care. It's just weird. The foundation thing. It's weird. Alright, they did it. Start building them walls. Okay. So now that we have a building, we're going to need some objects for that building. So if we're looking at canteen objects, we're going to need 2x serving tables with the grating towards people. Gonna need 4 large tables. Yeah, this works. And then benches for the tables. And then probably also at least 1 trash bin. I've been putting in 2 trash bins for reasons. Sounds good to me. Maybe it should be a trash bin and a recycling bin? Am I even allowed to build a recycling bin? Recycling bin. Sweet. Oh, I totally am. Okay, well in that case, get out of here, trash bin. Bin? Bin. Not a trash bin, just a bin. I'm not sure that I need both. Maybe I need both. Maybe I just need trash. It's unclear. Alright, and then once this is done, we'll have room for kitchen supplies. We're going to need cookers. And it's still not clear to me where the front or the back of the cooker is. I guess this is the front. So that's probably what I want. Here and here. Gonna need some fridges. Fridges have a front and a back. And we're gonna need a sink. There, that looks correct. And also a bin. There, that looks correct. That feels like a real kitchen. Danger is lowering. Not too much danger over here. This place looks like it's set up correctly, which means we can probably not lock this open anymore. People have already started being put into cells. So I guess let's change my prisoner intake to 75. This needs to be canteen. Canteen. This needs to be kitchen. Kitchen. And it all needs utilities. Chief among which... Cool. All right, so that should work. Presumably. Did I set this up correctly? No, I did not. We need this there and there. Needs to be explicit. We have a random guard associated with the area. Great. Love it. Super good. And we are going to start getting prisoners soon. Great. Here they come. I don't know what that alert was for, but apparently we needed an alert. Lots of staff members are exhausted. Well, hopefully they figure that one out. Where is my parole? Where's who's... Reform program. Okay, good. You about to get paroled, buddy? Maybe? Maybe not? Unclear? We found out drugs! Someone's going to solitary. There are no prisoners assigned to eat at this canteen. Well, they'll figure that one out in time. I am confident that they will figure it out. Maybe once I am done doing prisoner intake? I never did do registration, which is maybe a thing I should do. Prisoner registration. We were gonna do this thing that we didn't do. So let's start working on this one. Let's start working on this other thing now. Let's build a classroom. Can I quick build a classroom? Classroom. I could totally quick build a classroom. Easy. Easy peasy. Do I have any particular incentives for how I want this classroom built? Tell me more about thing. 20 school desks. This is 10. That's insufficient. Unless I wanted to build a second classroom. That would maybe work. I imagine... It's not how I want it to work. Oh, we need more chefs. Perfect, perfect. Nailed it. Also, logistics. Let's get some prisoners working in here. Because I don't want to have to do it all on my own. Let's take advantage of all the jerks that are living in this area. Alright, people are likely to be assigned to this relatively soon. 20 school desks. Okay, if I go to rooms, what does a classroom need? What even is a classroom? Here we go. School desk and office desk. Okay. So maybe I make a bigger classroom that fits 20 desks? Classroom. So if this fits 10 desks, then maybe I just make it deeper and make it 20 desks. Sure, that seems reasonable. So same thing, just more. Which means it needs to be 9 by 13. I could do that. Build it. Build it beautiful. With like a regular door up at the front. All right, we can handle that too. Can make doors. I'm a person who is capable of making doors. Do it. Begin the process. Do I need more guards? I probably need more guards to handle this kind of intake. Let's drop some more guards out here. Please intake my prisoners. I should maybe not be intaking 25 at a time. I should have slowed my proverbial roll here. Like, we could definitely have just done this to be like, just give me 5 today. And then once I hit an appropriate number of prisoners, set my my intake back to the other thing. Has this happened yet? I don't know that this has happened yet. It's still in the process of maybe trying to happen? I don't understand. Did parole end? I think parole has ended. Good job. I don't know if it worked, but we sure tried. Okay, well, just, you know, do the things. Ladies and gentlemen, thing doing. Chef's bringing in materials. I guess I can. Logistics, food distribution. Yes, that's correct. Demand 25, supply 25. Demand 50, supply 51. Oh. Well, good. Does that mean I didn't need this? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But okay. We definitely have the meals, so it's just a matter of getting prisoners fed. Fascinating. Balanced. Yes, perfectly balanced. Alright, and then we need objects. An office desk. I guess so, but it just did it on its own, so I don't... And then a school desk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? $20. There we go. That's a good number. Bad news. Also, don't put a school desk there. Where are the deaths happening? Ah, there was a stabbing in the canteen. People got heckin' stabbed. This is the small canteen, though. It wasn't the overcrowded one. You know what? Prisoners are gonna riot. That's just their thing. They're gonna do the thing, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it, I think. We should set up another guard patrol here. Patrols. We've got patrols out here and out here and out here, and no patrols over here, which we should do a patrol. Should probably just generally have guards in the facility, right? Why is patrol an old dot matrix printer sound? Your guess is as good as mine. This needs to be a classroom. Classroom. Do it. Cool. So now we need to start the foundation education course. Programs? Foundation education program. Start! Starto! No regime time slot. Are you lying to me? How much time do you need, foundation education program? 3 hours. Oh. Alright. Let's set, work free time for 3 hours here. And that should be a sufficient regime time slot for the program. The program. Where is the program? Maybe not for max security? You know what? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's no problem here. Programs. Now I'm going to start the program. Hey, great. Cool. And then we also need general education. What does this need? Also 3 hours. Fine. No regime time slot. Because I guess other stuff is taking up the time slot. Please. We still don't have a chapel. So people are going to be mad about that stuff. Because I have my prisoners eating twice a day. Oh. That's what it means by single meal. Okay. Yeah. I did not have that figured out. Thank you, Morgan Smith. So then I would need to set it to eat only once a day in order to fulfill this thing. Just make this be free time, I guess. And then I'd need to set 3 eat periods in order to do the other thing. There was never breakfast scheduled. Yeah, I don't know exactly, Icarus. It's odd. I'm not sure why this is set up. Oh yeah, okay. So now I'm getting progress on it. We're actually starting to do the thing. Okay. And then they'll get mad because they're not getting enough food, and then we'll give them the high quality one, and then the 3 meals for the crappy one. Yeah. All right. How do I set food distribution? I guess I need to cancel this. There we go. Why can't... How do I assign... I can't assign it. I don't understand what just happened. I'm trying to assign it to this one, but it's not letting me. and it's just auto-assigning it to this one, but I can't manually assign it? Because scrub... It might be directional again. Like, right-click is to cancel. That much I'm on board with. I figured that one out. But it's not letting me assign this one to here, which is what I want. And I don't know how to do that. It's remarkably unclear. Okay, I guess I'll just assume that feature doesn't work until somebody tells me otherwise. That seems like the best way to handle it, actually. I mean, I've already done that, Cryptomancer? I think I've already done that. It's all part of micromanagement, right? Allowing you to specify which kitchens cook for which canteens and which canteens inmates eat in. Similarly, laundry logistics lets you override which cell blocks are covered by which laundries. But the thing that, like, the way that I would expect it to work, based on how other things in this game have worked, is not working. Oh, logistics blue tab. Okay, yeah, logistics, food distribution. Logistics blue tab is this. This is the logistics blue tab, because these are all blue tabs, and this one is labeled logistics. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Maybe that doesn't make sense. It seems to make sense. How much does recycling cost to learn? Where is recycling over here? 2.5K. $10 for each bag of recycling that's collected. So if I collect 250 bags of recycling, it pays for itself! Is that a thing that's likely to happen? I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna say heck with it. Sell some logs for money? You know somebody out there wants these logs. And the thing is not really working. Classroom will eventually start working, but only at the right time period, because that's when people do their things. Is it? We're now into just free time, so nobody, I guess nobody's going to class today. Fine, no big deal. Left click cell block and then left click canteen, and that should do it. Something else may be preventing assignment. You're right. Something else may be preventing assignment. Oh. It sounds like you have as much information as I do, which is not a lot. It should just be left click, left click. You're replacing your bed. Ooh, big deal. Well, I'm happy to be on the TV. This has been a lifelong dream of mine, so thanks for that, Devonok. We are at some number of percents here for feeding people low quality meals once a day. Which, to be fair, is pretty awful. Canteen isn't in a staff-only area. What would a staff-only area look like? I suppose there are ways to designate certain areas as staff-only? That's cool. We haven't done any of that. I think everything right now is shared. Something happened. I don't know what. Oh, cash flow happened. Good. We had to pay prisoners for working. That seems reasonable, actually. Like, I can cancel this connection. But then I don't seem to be able to make a new connection. And it just auto-regenerates this connection whenever I allow time to advance. So I'm just going to forget that this feature exists and build up a new cell block, because that, I think, wins the game for me. So let's just... What is happening here? Let's just do the thing. Yeah, this is just saying that no one's eating here. But maybe if I set up a facility, people will eat there. I don't know, man. It's unclear. It's going to need utilities, like everything else. It's fine. We'll give it utilities. I think this is how I want this to look. Got all the interior toilets. The exterior toilets. Oh, no, okay. I know how I want this to go. I want this to go here. And then we have toilets handled. And probably give them some valves. Cool. Get to work, kids. We got work to do. Here comes prisoners to replace the 3 that died in the last riot. Get out of here, dead prisoners. Replace you with live prisoners. Much better off. Dude doesn't have a name? Steven. Went missing for 5 years. He went around yelling aliens coming and was arrested for public disturbance. No one knows why this guy thinks he was abducted or who he is. The man that put him up missing died. The only poster left had his middle name. Something tells me that this biography was user submitted. Just a hunch. They found more drugs. Always more drugs to be found. Probably need more janitors, huh? Probably the 2 janitors I have... Oh, 3 janitors, apparently. I have on staff. Not quite enough. Add a few more janitors. We are still extremely positive at the moment. What's up, Calvin Hooten? Taking care of specific needs. Good. Meals are being generated. That's good, probably. Get more prisoners working here. That seems like a good idea. So it seems like it's meeting supply, or meeting the supply is meeting demand. So that's good. I was kind of assuming that we would need more room than this to meet that kind of demand, but apparently not. Oh, we do need a teacher. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, I forgot about needing a teacher. How do we... Hang on. Hold. Let me look at the program again. Led by a teacher in a classroom. None of my staff positions are teacher. Which makes me wonder if I didn't do the thing? Education's approved. Using externally hired teachers. I think it just runs it. Maybe I don't need to hire a teacher. How do I know whether or not I have a teacher? They just come in if it says externally? Okay. Okay. Yeah, then I don't know. It's not active right now because we're not in the 4 to 7 p.m. period. But once we get to 4 to 7 p.m., I can look at it and see whether or not it's working or why it's not working. If it's not working, which it might not be working. Why is this place so dirty? Nobody's even eating here. Uh-oh. Somebody bit it. There was a stabbing. Killed for being a snitch. Well, that's probably fair. I'm not going to tell my prisoners how to run their lives. I have some dark rooms because there's nobody in there. So what does it matter? Or are you talking about the cells? I suppose some of these cells don't actually have good lighting. Oh, they fighting. I don't know what to do about that, but, well, I hope they'll be okay. I still need to feed them. Waiting for this cell door to be installed so I can lock it open. The dark canteen with a guard stumbling in the dark. Yeah, it's because nobody's in here. It doesn't matter. It's lit up. Like, there are lights here, I think. There aren't lights. Why aren't there lights? Doesn't it auto-populate lights when you do a foundation? That's super weird. Alright, well, let's plant some lights in here, I guess. Oh, yeah, see, the class is totally happening. No visibility in the back of the room, though. Okay. Deployment schedule includes a guard. Maybe 2 guards. Also, if you're late to class, you're gonna get demerits. Does my prison have a system for demerits? If not, why not? Can I add a system for demerits? How do I give my prisoners demerits? Where's my demerit policy? It's probably related to misconduct. Oh, here's the penalties. Lockdown, solitary. It's only lockdown and solitary, huh? Well, none of those things are quite demerits. So I guess it's going to have to stay, you know, metaphysical. Existential demerits. Not like practical demerits. How's that class going? Class going well? Active. Being taught. That's good. And class is over. Guards are no longer stationed. Cool. I do like how the deployment scheduling system works out. It generally does the thing that I want it to do, which is nice. Appears to be mostly working the way I intended to be working. That's great. Good news. Oh. They found it. They found the jail door. Wow, why is the overlay still here? Why is it not showing that the stuff has been built? I guess the overlay will stay here until everything has been built? Odd. we need another gardener out here, too. Maybe second gardener? Good idea? One gardener is not keeping up, for sure. "13 prisoners up for parole, huh? One parole a day is apparently insufficient parole. Well, this looks like it's done. So let's deploy another patrol. Schedule 1 only. Ah. No. I want constant schedule. Why is it not? There we go. Great. And then we're gonna try doing intake slightly differently. We're gonna try 8 per day until it gets to the point where it's almost 100, and then just set it to be 100. Or set it to fill capacity, I guess. Assuming fill capacity doesn't decide that numbers are different. This is not working. We need more capacitors. That's not an object. It's in utilities. Have some capacitors. Might need a whole separate power station soon. Yikes. Everybody's tired these days. I mean, mood. But also, how to fix problem. Cool. All right. This is still we're getting there. We're getting there. Stuff is definitely happening. Oh, he overdosed. No good. Do we finally have, like... We still don't have people assigned. But I guess the cooks are just hanging out because I hired them. That's probably fair. Gotta look like you're busy if you want to keep on bringing that paycheck in. I think this needs to not be locked open anymore. Assuming people are going to be in this particular cell. Cell block, rather. Boy, inmate nutrition research, huh? That sure is something. Remind me to do inmate nutrition research early on when there's not as many canteens to worry about. It's sleep time? Oh, it's 6 a.m. Yeah, that's probably right. It's parole time! Parole hearing. Hello, parole officer. Hello, parole lawyer. There's so many prisoners up for parole. There is entirely too much room for this camera to handle. I should probably just stick the camera on this wall so we can actually see the whole room. Oh well. Something to think about for next time. Uh-oh. The danger is increasing. Why? Serious complaints? Unnecessarily searched? I don't think it matters. It needs more exclamation marks, probably. Uh-oh. There was a stabbing in the shower. What happened? Dead. Killed for being a snitch. Wow, why are so many prisoners snitches? Oh, this was a full-on fight, too. Constant struggle in this prison. I should set up a reception. Can I quick build a reception? It does not look like I can quick build reception. What does reception look like? What does reception require? You. Indoors, office desk, table, and chair. Okay. How big does it need to be? Office desk, table, and chair. Like, big table? Small table? Small table. Any kind of table is fine. For eating at, apparently. Chair for stack workers to sit centrally at an office desk. Or, you know, just a chair. Improves a cell's grade. You could give cells, you could give chairs to people. They could have their own chair in their cell. How nice for them. Scaled to suit my prisoner intake rate. That seems reasonable. Well, let's go into planning. Probably want... What if it's like this? Right? We got a door. We got a table, I guess. A desk and a chair. It's not where chairs go. Chairs go here. What else needs to be in reception? More tables? More chairs? More... I don't know. Sure, let's just build this. Build plans, yeah. This cannot be undone. All planned walls will be constructed with the same wall type. This sounds like too much mess. I'm just going to do this thing. And it'll figure it out for me. With one of them regular doors. Go build it. can have prisoners delivered to reception instead of stuck out here. Alright, so now it needs... Yeah, see, like, this one auto came with lights. I don't know why this didn't auto come with lights when I built it. Weird. I guess it should probably have power. Oh, it does have power. Lucky me. Alright, objects. Sorry, let's start off by making it a reception. Now what's the problem? It is indoors, you dirty liar. Alright, we need the office desk. It's gonna go here. We need a chair. Well, that's gonna go here. I'm just gonna put a small table over here. Sounds good? Sounds good. The chain to the lamppost. That didn't even occur to me. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Wow. Well, the parole hearing has ended. Great success, one way or the other. Now it just needs a table. And then it can be reception. Link to helipads, docks, and the road via the logistics menu. What? I guess if I had alternate sources of entry like helipads or docks. Are there not lights in this room? I thought there were lights. It looked like it was scheduled to put lights in there and then just didn't. Well, put a light in there. I don't know, man. One people have been killed recently. Well, that's true. One people have been killed recently. How are the needs doing? 8 prisoners are furious that they can't meet this need. Most people need to eat more than once per day. Do they, though? I guess now we can find out for sure one way or the other. The hell is visitor? Oh, okay. Well, now we have reception. Nothing apparently happening yet. We just put piles of prisoner uniforms in reception, so people can just get their uniforms. That's convenient, probably. Surprised I have no metal detectors. I don't even know if I could build metal detectors. Oh, I could totally build metal detectors. Huh. Find contraband on your prisoners that pass through here. Will require a guard to be nearby to take the contraband. Well then. Seems like it's a good idea. Could have a... metal detectors outside of the canteens. I guess then it would be slow for people to enter the canteens. But then people would get shivved less. Probably. I'm going to try it here. It is high-powered, which I think means it needs to touch the thing directly, which it is. And we need to make sure that a guard is stationed by it. So let's just have a guard. Can I assign a guard to the... Can't just assign a guard here. Well, I got new prisoners, and the prisoners auto-assign themselves to the canteen. So, I'm not going to say that I made the canteen work, but apparently the canteen is working. We'll leave it at that. Inactive? What? Oh, nobody's watching it. We have my guard is hello. Guard required. Well, I'm sure one of the guards will eventually figure it out. Good job, guards. You did it. And lights helped. The lights were already there, right? It's not... I did need to work on that separately. Ah, we did the thing. Okay, cool. Now we can go back to having, like, actual helpful food. So first, if we go to policy and set nutritional to high quality, high variety, high quantity, not quality. Whoa, that's expensive. Good heavens. I gotta do this for 2... I guess it's worth it. Place needs more cameras. Might need more cameras. There's certain, like, places that if I put cameras in them, it'll cost me. Like, it makes, morale lower if there's cameras in the common room, for example. And I gotta do this 3 meals for 2 days. So that's going to cost me like 6K, as opposed to the 200 that it cost me to do the other thing. It's a good thing I'm getting paid for this. All right, let's go into timing. Also hire more guards. That might also work. So now we have more eating. Does this seem reasonable? People get to eat if they want. Maybe change these hours. Yeah, sure. That's fine. People are going to be eating all the time. It's going to be great. They're going to be so happy with all their food. Oh, we need to pave to here also. So that's the thing my workers can do for me. Ingredients, minus 1,200. Yep. That is what I believe to be true. Watching dudes get let out of solitary. I don't know where he's going. I believe I do need the metal detectors manned. Or at least I need to have a guard nearby. But I can assign a guard to just this room, right? Just generally have a guard assigned to the canteen. Probably want to limit that to meal times, but you know, whatever. But I guess people just hang out in the canteen sometimes also. So maybe just generally have a guard assigned to the canteen. And I'm going to need to set up an appropriate time block for the classroom to do the general education course. But I think I'm going to do that after I'm done messing around with this inmate nutrition stuff, so that I can have it be 2 meals per day and not take up a ridiculous amount of time with meals. Guards hanging around everywhere. Look at these guards. I do think it's interesting the different body shapes that show up for prisoners. Like, some prisoners are all stomach, some prisoners are cylinders, and some prisoners have shoulders. Like, that's cool. This guy with his fork. What's he even doing with that fork? Who gave Garudko a fork? Super skinny and shoulders. I don't know if I've seen those. I've probably seen those. But yeah, there's some interesting shapes on prisoners for sure. Every prisoner is beautiful in their own way. Sure, Inkling, sure. 14%. Yet more progress soon, hopefully. Somebody just overdosed. Seems bad. You're not touching him? He's just sitting over there overdosed and that's fine? Excuse me? Gonna need a guard response here. Or not, I guess? No big deal? Okay, well, that's cool. No worries. We'll figure it out, I guess. Hey, we did the thing. The thing was long-term investment, right? But now I could take another grant if I wanted. I'm going to take an advance on the manufacturing facility so that once we get to 100, the game is just over. Which I think means I'm just going to take intake and fill to capacity. Because I think that just ends the scenario. And I can take whatever I have learned the scenario into an actual new game. Uh-oh, somebody died. Shake down his cell for drugs? Oh, that would be a smart way to do it. Yeah, okay. Shakedown is an immediate search of all cells. That's not what I want to do. Oh, he died. Rough. Well, somebody figure that out for me, please. It's fine. We'll just replace him. No big deal. Yeah, I guess he's not getting better, eh, Quiditator? Parole. There was a specific search order I could do. Well, okay. Shakedown is all cells. I think all of this stuff is all cells. Prioritize area. Oh, that's neat. Excuse me? What just happened? That was an alert noise. What was that alert noise? Alright, we did it. We built a prison, you guys. You've achieved the minimum requirements for a state prison. Where you go from here is up to you. At this point, it is completely up to you and your company how you proceed. At the mayor's office, there is only one number that we care about, and that is the reoffending rate. If you can reduce reoffending rates amongst your prisoners, I'd call that a success. People like Dr. Hurst believe you can only achieve that through education, reform, skills, training, and the like. In my opinion, punishment can be just as effective a method. It's up to you. I wish you the best of luck. When you're done, click on the Polaroid on the road to leave the prison. Okay. Where is the Polaroid on the road? Aha. Alright, show me more cutscenes. Achievement unlocked. Throw the book at them. Which one was this? Still nothing? How long's that? Henry Morgan. I don't remember who this guy is. Maybe I should know. Was he the one who killed his wife? No, that guy got death row. I don't know who Henry Morgan is. I lost count. No calls, no letters. I'm sorry, Morgan. It's gotta hurt. But you've got a chance here. Don't mess up. Henry, good luck. Oh, this is the one who was in solitary and got a letter from his girlfriend or something? And Dr. Hurst wanted to help him out? I vaguely remember what was going on. Don't try to tell them what you think they want to hear. I have to go. I'm live on air in 1 minute. That's right, that's right. His family came to visit. Did it go well? Welcome back to this special edition of CNDC News, live with City Mayor Calvin Heller. Joining us now is Dr. Walter Hurst, who has been accused of squandering huge sums of money on prison reform. Squandering? Dr. Hurst, do you believe you've achieved success? I believe everyone has the potential for improvement, and we must offer them that chance. I can state with absolute conviction that I've seen real improvement in the attitude and hopes of many of those incarcerated here. Incarceration should be a deterrent, should not be an opportunity for development or change. Punishing and dehumanizing them during their experience only serves to nurture delinquency. Parole denied! Slapped down! There is no hope for you! Well? Well? No closure. I see. This game is not interested in telling you a story. This game is interested in asking you a question. Oh, this looks like parole success, actually. We provide these men with valuable skills, but more importantly, hope. We are helping them to integrate back into society and contribute after they leave. Man, I hope your wife and kids are like still living in the same place and waiting for you. Ordinary citizens don't get free training, free education, guaranteed paid work. We are neglecting the victims of crime and rewarding the perpetrators. Spending vast sums simply to make these criminals feel good about themselves. Right, Icarus? Like, maybe don't neglect anybody! That seems reasonable. We can make a difference, even if we have to do it one individual at a time. Hey kid, look, it's your dad that you've never met before. You can tell a tomcat 100 times to leave the birds in your backyard alone, but it'll always come back. I see. Once a prisoner, always a prisoner. Hell of an attitude. It's in his nature. How'd you get elected mayor again? You were afraid he would shoot her. Yeah, I was kind of afraid that he'd come back and she'd be like in bed with another dude and he would shoot them, or like and it would go poorly. But this is okay. This is all right. All right, what I've learned is that Mayor Calvin Heller is a terrible person. They can, Icarus. I don't know if that's like part of any official storyline, but it does explicitly call out that prisoners can get mad during parole hearings. So you should probably have guards hanging out by the parole board. Wow, everybody's got nicknames, huh? These are some pretty ridiculous nicknames. Oh, I'm sure, Devinock. We barely got anywhere with my prison. There is clearly a lot more prison left to build. I'm gonna start a non-campaign level for sure. We can keep playing the game. All right, what's going on here? Can we move on with our lives? Cool. Now we've seen all the cutscenes. Excellent. Let's create a new prison. Let's just play all of the default things, I guess. Can we cannibalism? I don't know. Include gangs. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Island prison? I'm not sure if I can do an island prison. I think I don't have the DLC for it. I don't think I'm planning on buying a DLC. Alright, this seems fine. I don't know, man. I'm not touching though. There's a lot going on. I'm just not gonna. Space prison seems unreasonable. Alright, well, here we go. Whole nothing happening. Prison is closed to new inmates. Yes. Space prison? I've not seen that movie. Should I see that movie? Delete. Ah, that's the trick. All right. So we're starting with 30K, which is good numbers. 8 workmen. And we need to build up enough prison. It's a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. Yeah, all right. I'd accept that. Any and all Riddick movies. Okay. Also believable. Wait, is Escape from New York a Riddick movie? Is there also Escape from the Moon? Which movie is a Riddick movie? I think there was, like, Chronicles of Riddick. Is that a movie or a game? I don't think I know exactly what's going on here. Alright, so we're going to need a power station. So let's start with quick build utility room. This can be out here. Snake Plissken. Like I know who that is. Pitch Black. Pitch Black was a Riddick movie? Thought Pitch Black was some random horror movie. Chronicles of Riddick is the second Riddick movie. I see. Sounds ridiculous. Wait. Okay, so there's Pitch Black, there's Chronicles of Riddick, and there's Riddick? That... I have opinions about these naming schemes. Disapprove. The budget dropped. Okay. That seems fair. Alright, so we should set up a holding cell just to be able to have some prisoners. Right? And then I kind of liked my my design for like 25-person cell blocks. That seems like it worked out okay. Writers are expensive. Yeah, okay. The Fast and the Riddick. Yeah, that's absolutely part of the same universe. Is there a real reason to do like just a holding cell just to accept, or let's just build correctly from the beginning, right? Or is that too expensive? Can we not do that because that costs money? Oh, I see. We have a thing for a holding cell anyway, so we should probably build a holding cell just for the grant. That seems fine. Lockout is a space prison movie. Okay. So we need... How do I do this? Quick build a holding cell. And be ready to tear down this holding cell pretty much at any time. At some point. You're gonna need a shower, a yard, kitchen and canteen, 2 guards and 2 cooks. So if I am planning, let's plan, shall we? Let's start with planning. Let's start with planning. So we're going to plan a fence around the edge. Fences are good. There we go. Hold. Oh, my cell block design is still here. It carries over. Lucky. Actually want this to be like this. Slightly more offset. Because this... I appreciate the aesthetics of whatever this is doing. Alright, so let's plan out some big facilities, shall we? Oh, I don't actually want to build this yet. Well, I guess I have the money to build it, huh? Uh-oh. I lost it. I lost my design because I dragged out clone again. I hate this interface, you guys. Terrible. I don't remember how big the thing was that I needed it to be. How did we have this set up? It was 25 by 26. Oh, good. I'm glad somebody knows. Because I think we can stick to that design. And I'm not mad about it. So something like that. It's not quite right. I think that's right. Yep, good. So this can be cell block A, cell block B. The slight asymmetry for a 25-person block. It's symmetric on either side, right? Like the edges are rotationally symmetric, and then you have to do something weird in the middle. And we've learned that the quick build canteen and kitchen can handle 2 full cell blocks with relative ease. That was not a problem. So let's set up a canteen and kitchen. This can be a canteen. That seems reasonable. Gonna plan for metal detectors. That's not a bad idea, actually. So I think what I'm going to do is plan this out slightly differently. So, like, the basic form of the quick build is fine. But I think I liked it better. And the quick build is 13 by 12. Okay. But I think I liked it better like this. That's a 5. That's a 5. Door, and then this is the kitchen. And then the kitchen needs 1, 2, 1, 2, space, and 1. And then this side, I think, needs to be 4. So sink, bin. So this can be the kitchen. And we'll do 1 door, see if that causes problems. And then it'll have table. That doesn't work, actually. I think we need table. 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 Table, table. And then this should work for, like, a canteen design. And then, just for now, we can quick build a holding cell. And then what else do we need? Yard and shower. So we did just fine with, like, the weird standalone shower building. That was okay. And I'm going to need some amount of fencing around this facility in order to make this even remotely secure. So let's make my weird standalone shower. Just this awful 3x3 shower facility. And then we'll have fence gate, staff, visitors, and guards. Okay. I mean, presumably we want the door to the outside to be a guard fence gate, right? I think I just had a standard fence gate, and somehow nobody left. Lucky me. People just didn't walk out when I guess they could have had they wanted to. Road gate. Road barrier. Fascinating. Secret door. Like a staff door, except it looks like a bookcase. Neat. And then this whole territory out here can be yard, right? Alright, start building. We even build a door? We probably don't build a door. We probably just don't build one of these walls, is what we do. And let's actually just immediately plant down an office as well, so I can hire a warden. Because that seems like it's a good idea. We can grab a couple more workers. I do not understand why workers are not costing the full $100. Not that I can see what my actual expenses are. But for whatever reason, even though it says that workmen get paid $100 a day, my daily cash flow only goes down by 70 when I hire a workman. And I don't know why. We're going to want 2 serving tables. Get this stuff ordered sooner rather than later. Why can I not build a bench here? That's odd. But okay. Which of these... So if I want it here... Why can't I build it here? Like, this is baffling to me. I do not know what's going on here. Well, maybe it'll figure itself out once the building is actually built. I'm going to need some utilities. Definitely going to want a light. Some drains, probably. Showers. And then a shower doesn't need to be indoors, right? Shower. Nope, just needs to have a shower head. It doesn't even need walls. Like, this could just be an outside shower. We don't need foundations or nothing. It's kind of horrifying, actually. I guess I could just put up a shower pole and have shower heads around it, and that would be a shower. Yikes. No door built yet, but they'll get there. I believe. Just get a move on, folks. Just do the thing. Set up a delivery area. Is a delivery area not set up? Ah, there's too many things being delivered. So there's no room for more things. I need a storage area is what I need. Storage. Here for now. Walk open until stuff is finished being built. Requires entrance. So they won't build it until there's an entrance, huh? Alright. Presumably now they'll build it. Oh, we need power. We need water coming out here too, which we don't have yet. Utilities. Oh, this is the water pump, not the... My bad. Dismantle? Dismantle. Seems fine. Did the stuff in here not get built? Did I right-click something? I think I right-clicked something by accident. Okay, well, I guess... rebuild it? I don't know. Why can't I build capacitors? Because the thing isn't built yet. Probably. There we go. Perfect. We have the office, which means I can hire a warden. Get hired. All right. And now that means we can begin research of things. We need to hire guards. We need to research finance. Chief of Security gives me the deployment screen, which feels like it's a big deal. All right, that's in progress. It's going to take its sweet time. Well, it's going to take its sweet time, huh? 5 hours? That number is way higher than it was previously. Ah, I guess I was playing with tutorial numbers. Interesting. Okay, I believe it. All right, let's get this going. Eventually going to want water out to here. This seems like a good start. Utilities. All right, this is in progress. Good. Fill capacity. Yep. All right, these need to be appropriate rooms. We have kitchen. And we have canteen. Now can I build these tables? I don't know what was preventing me from being able to build these tables before, but thank you. And maybe I'll even be able to finish building out the kitchen. That would be nice. Ah, perfect. Great. Lock that open for now. Yes. Fill the capacity. My capacity currently 0. Fair. At what point does my capacity become more than 0? Like, this is clearly a holding cell. Think I'm ready. want these to be walls. I don't want the kitchen to be open. I don't have a strong reason for wanting that, but I want that. Cool. Secure behind at least one door. Okay. It's still not secure? This is not a door? Why do I not have water for... Oh. Yeah, okay. Fair. All right, this is good. This is a good start. Let's... Second office, I guess? Second office. Maybe not a guarded gate. Yeah, I figured it would be a gate that could only be opened by guards. But maybe I was wrong about how doors work. So maybe it needs a regular fence gate instead. We do, in fact, need some guards. I mean, that seems as reasonable as anything else, Mashot. Something about it wasn't working. Okay, yeah, now it seems to be working correctly. Cool. Great. And then let's build some lighting. And I can't hire a janitor yet. Utilities. Guess who needs power? And I need to hire 2 cooks, which I cannot do until I have more cash flow. I guess I can be negative. I did it. I got money. Good. New grant. Give me new grant. How about short-term investment? Seems fine. Did I get both of the grants? I did. Okay, great. You hate when doors don't work as expected? Yeah, right? I generally hate it when things don't work as expected. Although sometimes it's a nice learning opportunity. Sometimes it's just a sign that things are bad. Maintenance is definitely a thing I want. Apparently it's going to require another office. That's fine. Let's quick build another office then. And we should start paving. This seems like a good start. I don't have any actual capacity. I just have a holding cell. Understood. Not quite the same thing, it turns out. All right, well, we can start on getting stuff done now that we have both capacity. Well, now that we have income. Going to need a gate. Can have a second gate. What luxury? 2 whole gates. So I just have guards. I can't tell them what to do or where to go. For now. Utilities. Alright, that's already set up. So now we just need to learn about maintenance. So that we can have janitors. Maintenance and then cleaning and then groundskeeping. Which we can't unlock yet because we gotta wait for maintenance to finish. That's fine. I'll let that one go. And I cannot deploy guards to specific locations yet. Too bad. What are you doing? This is where you rest, apparently. Baffling. Tempted to quick build that staff room. Doesn't cost me much, right? Easy to build. Might as well have one on hand. Sure. Give my workers something else to do. I did the thing. Now we can unlock cleaning. Requires a foreman, apparently. Staff. Foreman. You can have a limited number of foremen, but not just one. Interesting. Like, what benefits am I getting out of additional accountants? Or additional foremen? Like, why do I want more than one of these things? Not sure those benefits are real. But, you know, whatever. Well, that's a lot of lockup time. Long stretches of lockup can prove a decisive punishment to even the hardest of prisoners. Interesting. Why is this so bad? Why is this so bad? We got lunch and dinner and 1 hour of free time. It can be more free time. It's fine. I'm not mad about free time. I don't think I'm mad about free time. I might end up being mad about free time, but I'm not currently mad about free time. We can't unlock cleaning until I have the foreman, apparently. Now I have a foreman, and now cleaning can unlock. Okay, cool. And presumably I can queue up groundskeeping. Cool. We are going to need power. I don't like the idea of my my staff members hanging out in the delivery section to rest. That's pretty silly. This is apparently not enough drain. There's apparently not enough drain. How much more drain do I need? Is one more drain a sufficiency of drain? 3 drains seem to have worked before. Alright, now I can buy janitors. Which, okay, let's buy janitors. And then what's the next grant I'm going to be taking? Security procedure, probably? Staff well-being initiative, I guess. We're almost there. And then we need to start working on the actual cell block, which I do have the money for. We just need to start working on it. Which now is probably about the time to start working on it, given that we have a bunch of idle workmen not doing workman things. But I gotta rebuild it from scratch because I clicked a thing and I shouldn't have clicked things, which is a shame. Shouldn't have clicked. Let's make sure that I have this set up correctly. So we want to do something like planning. This, right? Along each edge. Well, I guess if the entrance is going to be here, then we have the shower here. So this isn't quite what I want. We were going to do it this way. Which means I have this proportions wrong. Which means maybe we'll make the entrance here. I goofed! It's fixable because I don't actually have it built yet. So it's not too difficult to just make it like this, right? And this is 25 by 26. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. And then we have 1, 2, 3 space. Let's keep all of the cell blocks appropriately arranged so that they are easy to copy paste. 3 wall. 1, 2, 3. And then this was our shower block. Oh no. It's not symmetric because it's not wide enough. Crap. Was it like this before and I just didn't notice? I don't think I can reasonably scrap this entire design as a result. But, oh, I want to. How would I do this? If I add another 3 cells in the middle, right? One here, one here, one here, and lengthen it appropriately, then I could have this thing be symmetric. I guess I could just leave it too wide. This is probably okay. And then, what? And then what? I'm still not sure how lighting works, so that's a concern. Like, I'm not sure if I can just plant a light here and have that be sufficient lighting for these nearby cell blocks. Probably, but I'm not positive. And then there's, like, shower heads. Why is this stuff highlighted? What is this? What is this telling me, the highlighted things? Interestingly, it's hiding things based on my level of zoom. Why? Fascinating. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16 for 25 inmates. Put light bulbs in every cell. I could do that. That's not a terrible idea either. And then it can just be part of the design that I'm stamping. All right. I think this works. Oh, and then we got to figure out drains, which I'm probably going to put 4 drains for symmetry. I was trying to make a word like symmetricity. I don't need to do that. Symmetry is the actual word. There is an actual word for the thing that I'm looking for. The question is whether I want to put in, like the blocks for additional shower heads. And I don't think I need to. Like, they can do some amount of taking turns, and there are enough shower heads for more than half of the inmates at a time. So it's probably okay. So let's start stamping this. And then it's going to end up not exactly symmetrical anyway, because I have to put in a door, and it's just the one door. I've already done this. Good. Start doing that thing. Cash flow. What? What just disappeared there? Was that the meals thing? I think that was the meals thing. The thing finished. Now we can hire a gardener. Yahtzee. Money. Alright, and then we're doing staff well-being, I think? So we need extra guards. Okay. And we've done it! Grant complete! Love it. Love it. Beautiful. I want to get inmate nutrition research done sooner rather than later. But we need health, psychology, and at least 20 prisoners. So, which one of these are for health and psychology? This is psychology. Okay. So let's start working on this one, I guess. My inflow not super high at the moment, it turns out. This seems like a reasonable next step. All right. Filter capacity seems fine. Filter capacity seems fine. Or just take literally every prisoner available. Hilarious. I was not unhappy with my quick-built medical ward, my infirmary. Why do I keep putting an extra syllable in that word? Let's start researching medical. So, shall we? Health and psychology. We're going to need both of those things. And I might want the ability to take an extra grant. I do want a deployment scheduler. We're going to need security eventually. And deployment eventually. Which means I'm going to need an office for that. Need 2 more offices. Quick build, some office. All right, workmen, do work. Boy, sure would be nice to be able to assign people to places. We already want visitors, huh? Dangerous. But I can set up a visitation facility. Like, that was not too bad. Minimal security prisons. Tell me about design. Not that any of this is necessarily relevant to what I'm doing. Prison jail doors are opened for much of the day. The event list simplifies to in-cell, out-of-cell. Prisoners still do a daily routine, but semi on their own time. Many interior doors are unlocked during the day period. Set what is allowed when. So this isn't quite how it turned out. But apparently they had ideas for specific prison types rather than types of prisoners. It's an interesting idea. Would have been different for sure. All these lights can go. Objects. I will tell you where I want lights. And I think the way we're gonna do it is light, wall, jail cell door, bed. Here is bed. We found bed. Toilet. Oh, which means we need utilities. Oh, the water got built out to here, huh? Well, then, maybe we start with the other side. Maybe we'll start with this side. Bed. Actual bed. Contents of a cell include bed, toilet, drain. Well, I don't think so. I think none of these things. You don't get fancy cells, guys. You just have a cell. Oh, I guess we could give them windows. Huh. Wow, windows are expensive. Bed, toilet, light, and then wall, door. All right, we are going to need some amount of piping. And electrical. And then that'll be a cell once it's built. And then we can stamp the rest of the cells. How are we doing on research here? I can buy a psychologist. Health is queued. Security is queued. Let's queue deployment also. And patrols. What is prison policy? We do need to be able to control the nutritional policy, so that is a thing. All right, good start. The general quality of our cells is too low. Why? All of our prisoners are entitled to a cell of a certain level of quality based on their behavior. Improve the quality of a cell using the logistics screen. I don't have one of those! Is it because of the lighting? It's probably because of the lighting. Ah, I can see the range. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what 7 looks like. Oh, and we need to get the shower facility up and running. That needs to happen sooner rather than later as well. Objects shower? And the shower deserves lighting as well, I guess. Still not enough. I want to see what is being reached. Why so? I'm working on it. It's a process. It's a process. We're trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. But we need to... The goal is to not be wasteful. Like, this cell has a light. How do I get a logistics screen? Is that in here somewhere? Micromanagement? Where's logistics? Probably under micromanagement. We do have an office for our chief. So let's get a chief in there. Feel free to claim an office of your choice. These are now unlocked and will eventually be researched, probably. Requires prison labor. Well, okay. And then can I stamp an infirmary now? Good. Infirmary and medical are two different things. I think I want medical more than I want infirmary. Shower is going to need piping. General quality of our cells is too low. Fascinating. So, transfers. Oh, really? Oh, that's to, right. Okay, sure. Sure. Prisoners, we've got medium security and minimum security. Policy? Do we have like a cell quality thing? Use cell quality ratings. Okay. Prisoners will only be assigned to a cell of a quality they deserve based on their behavior. Poorly behaved prisoners will never be assigned to a high quality cell. If disabled, prisoners will be assigned to any cell regardless of quality. Prisoners in cells of lower quality than average will be more resentful. Prisoners will still be upgraded to higher quality cells if they behave well. Okay. Okay. All right, and then given that the external wall is done, I think we can reasonably demolish these walls and open this space up. I completed a grant. I wonder which one. Oh, I know which one. I figured it out. That was the short-term investment. We can do a long-term investment now. As I keep working on the other thing. Did I not build a light? I did build a light. But if I go to the utilities menu, this is going out to here. What? Why is it... It's going to the location, but it's not showing the thing. Do I need more? Still not happy about, there we go. Okay, logistics. Show me logistics. Cell status. Room quality? Grade 0 of 15. I see. So it would be grade 1, except it has no windows. So we can plus it with an outdoor window, and that'll make it grade 3. And then we can make it bigger or give luxury items. Let's start with the windows. I'm gonna start making windows for these cells. Objects. Cell. Window. One of my guards is going to be assigned to this cell block. Now I have a medical ward. We could hire a psychologist, since we haven't done that yet. And 2 doctors. Great. And we're negative again. Huzzah! And somebody has already overdosed. Well done, buddy. Cool. Oh, well, this is looking good. Better. Okay, maybe. Let's continue the quick build. The hell was that? Do I need a new grant? I can get a new grant. I still can't get inmate nutrition research because we don't have enough prisoners, but soon. Then let's start working on this one because I'm almost there. And then let's also start working on visitation. Oh, we're gonna need, haha. Speaking of utilities, they're probably going to want water. And then we're going to need power to each of these areas. Cool. Hard wall. Fascinating. We can give them windows here too, I think. I don't mind giving people windows. Utilities. Continue providing utility. Excuse me? Path between material and job blocked. Don't lie to me. Cash flow. We did it. Okay. So next is... I still can't get inmate nutrition research. So next is going to be visitation, I guess. Visitation seems reasonable. And we got to set up a parole as well. So that's a thing. All right. So visitation. The way that we did this before seemed like it worked out pretty well. So the goal will be... visitor booth. So if we have 3 booths, like... Let's plan. Let's actually plan. Okay. So I want, like... so the room needs to be 6 wide. So then that's 8 total distance, including walls. And like a little bit of a walkway in. 2, 3. That's enough of a walkway. Make it 4 for symmetry's sake. So that's 6. So this is 8. Awkward. It's going to be like this. Regret. So this works, right? Prisoner, prisoner, prisoner. We can have the guard in the back here. That would work. This kind of setup. All right, and then doors. We have a standard door here and a visitor door here. And a visitor fence gate door here. And then some extra walls, probably fence. Four prisoners have serious complaints. Family? Yep, family is a serious complaint. Granted. I'm working on it. Recreation is, I guess, also a serious complaint. I guess we could just put some weight benches in the yard, and that'll have to do for now. Let the bros lift. That, yeah, that's the best we can do, I think. All right, and then I'm going to take that grant now, given that we have already started setting up visitation. Visitation wants a common room also. Put the weight benches in a chapel, and it's a temple to Broden the Swole Father. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with that, so I'm just going to ignore it. And then I think we want to just dismantle this whole mess. Maybe I will find a use for them elsewhere. But we're not keeping anybody in the holding cell right now. Likewise here. General cell quality. Well, I'm sorry. These cells are just always going to be garbage. I'm on board with giving people windows, though. Why are these only one of three? What happened? This is four of three? No, it is three, and they are entitled to four. I see how it is. I suppose I should set up like a actual MinSec block with nicer cells and some sort of better setup. More comfortable setup, maybe. All right, tell me more about cell quality. What does cell quality look like? Like 9 squares is a better cell. Larger window is a better cell. Soft pillow and comfy bed are apparently better cells. I guess I could just give them better beds, huh? How big is a comfy bed? Comfy bed is the same size. What the heck is pillow? Further improves the quality and comfort of an inmate's bed with a fluffy feathered pillow. Okay. Honestly, if they just need to get one more quality, this is a pretty easy way to do that thing. I am okay with this. Oh, we need utilities. I'm going to need water here. Not enclosed, huh? Well, keep at it. I'm sure you'll get to it eventually. Oh, we're positive again. We got enough prisoners. That's good. Alright, so this room will soon be visitation. Visitation. Look, we got another notebook page. Hub Office. Shows all available levels and unlocks. Quick access to next level or continue. Oh, this is the main menu. Or what eventually became the main menu. In process and available missions. We don't have a lot of missions, it turns out. In progress missions are tagged with a marker. Shows all unlocked items. We haven't really done much with item unlocks either. Like, this is not really a thing that ended up being in the main game. I did do unlocks there. Okay. We got deployment and patrols, so I could maybe do my deployments a little bit better out here. What does it take to get timed? Oh, I have it. I have it. Okay, I already have the deployment scheduler. Oh, fantastic. And we've got 2 prisoners up for parole, so we should probably set up a parole thing. That's going to need power, isn't it? Guess we should do that. That should be fine. Stuff is still being put in. That's also fine. And we need more support for electricity here, huh? Utilities. Okay, I know this has a light here, but it doesn't show up on the grid. I guess because we're not connected to it. See if this helps. We did want that common room. This is probably a decent place for a common room. Next to the yard? Maybe a bigger yard here and a common room over on the edge? Further away? We can have phone booths at least. That's easy. Alright, show me what a quick build common room looks like. I think this is what we had before, and then we just planted an extra TV in here. Yeah? Seems reasonable? Probably reasonable. Well, we've been going for about 3 hours, so I'm going to think about this common room while we take a quick break. Let me put you to break screen. We'll get some music going. And let me just say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. Our prison will grow. The prisoners will be well taken care of. And if they complain, I'll kill them. Seems reasonable, right? Yeah, all that after the break. Back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep this going. Get situated here. Okay, alright. Everything is great. Everything is great. Okay, cool. Let's pause music, bring the game back up, and determine next steps. So we're still thinking about common rooms, is what we're thinking about. This is still in progress. Not completely built out, but soon. I don't really have a problem with just stamping the common room and calling it good. The question is where to put it. And if, like, a different arrangement would suit me better. Could do something like this, maybe? Well, let's figure out how much space I want the common room to fill. And I think just build a common room of my own. Also, more paving stones here. Excuse me. Thank you. And it's kind of looking like I might want to use this space for a common room. Like, this feels okay. Is that alright? It's probably alright. Continue the paving, and then this is probably going to need some kind of access from here. All things considered. Door? The door over there. Okay, cool. So that'll be set up to be the common room once I finish putting stuff in there. We can start doing deployments. And given the way that the regime is set up, we need a mealtimes deployment, which is 1, 2, and 8, and 9. So regular deployment. I still like the weird square patrol thing, but I probably don't need to do that, right? I could probably just have assignments in the area, and that'll be good enough. A general purpose assignment in the cell block is fine. And then a during mealtimes assignment, which also includes a deployment in the canteen. Sure. Seems okay. People are just hanging out and sleeping. That's good. We can continue to do that thing. Give them some nicer pillows. This is not yet a visitation room, apparently. But soon? Alright. Utilities. So these are now getting reached from here. That one's not. Which means you probably want to go 1, 2, 3, let's say 4 here, and hopefully that'll reach there. Alright, keep on doing your thing. We got all this stuff over here stored. We're not using it, huh? Maybe eventually. We're going to have a deployment that includes a guard in the visitation room during visitation hours. Whatever those hours might be, eventually. Some more paving stone here. Let's go intake. Get me more prisoners. Now that we have places to put them, maybe. What is going on here? The toilet has failed. Why has the toilet failed? Because we haven't built it yet. Okay, okay, sure. As you say, sir. The bed has been installed? The bed has been installed here, but not in here. I see. And nobody has soft pillows, so we can give them pillows. And then this one still needs a pillow. Second from the left needs a pillow. Don't let me forget. Second from the left needs a pillow. How does visitation work again? Whether they are allowed visitation is a question. And then visitation is just open? I have to assume that visitation can only occur during free time, but maybe I'm wrong. Does it say anywhere how visitation works? I have to start it as a policy or as a program or something? Looks like it's... Ah, here it is. Here's what I was looking for. No, valuation. Not visitation. What hell? Curses. Was it 8 to 8? It might have been. Don't remember when visitation can happen. You know what? Maybe we just look at the default planning and give visitation. A lot of our prisoners have a drug problem. Really. Some inmates enter the prison with drug habits. If they can't get over their addiction, they start to get angry. Or they may start to deal in contraband to get their fix. Use reform programs to help their recovery. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Was there a grant for that? Crack down on drugs is definitely a thing. None of these appear to be related to the thing. None of these appear to be related to the thing. But there is a program. U. Led by a doctor in an infirmary. Session length 1 hour. Oh, we just need to start it. No regime time slot. Excuse me? Where, no, here. Session length 1 hour. Oh, but it's work. All the programs are work. So we need to have a work time slot, and we don't currently. Okay. So the regime needs this, I think. That seems fine. And then programs start. Hey, it worked. Huzzah. Kitchen safety and hygiene. Logistics. 0 qualified prisoners. Okay, because they need the thing. But we can make them do the thing. Cool. Good. Start that program. All right, so this is working correctly. Great. This is built out correctly is the other thing. Yes, this is the side that needs the guard during normal hours. Okay, good. Hello, guard? Do I need another guard? 2 stationed, 2 doing jobs, 1 resting. All right, we probably just need another guard. That's all right. I can afford to hire another guard. Oh, doing jobs. Yep, got it. 1 more. Somebody stationed. Oh, good. They figured it out. This finally built out. That's good. All right, let's move these lights around because these are awkward. We don't need these many lights. Lights don't need to be set up like this. Objects. That's probably good. And then we want a pool table, at least 2 TVs, and 5 phones. Objects. And if I go into common room, it'll show me stuff that should probably go into common room. Right? We do need a pool table, apparently. We could have sofa over here. And a TV. Is that right? Yes. Okay, good. Need a second TV. Fine. No problems. Another TV in the corner. Another sofa to watch it from. Put some phone booths outside also. I think that's fine. No privacy for anybody. You want to have a conversation? Everybody gets to listen. Seems good. And then there was a setup for just like chairs, right? The default stamp had like this 9 chairs around a central area set up. I don't know how important that is, but we'll just put in some chairs anyway. Rooms, common room. And now it's a common room. We did it. Grant completed. Beautiful. Cell block B, we're not quite there. Ah, I can do inmate nutrition research. Yeah, let's mess them up. All right, so we're going to start off with the high variety. No, we're going to start off... We're going to start off with with less food, and then move them to more food. Policy? I think it's policy. 10 bucks a day to feed my prisoners. That's not a lot of feeding my prisoners. Freely admitted. What is that noise? That feels like something I should know about. It made some sort of noise to alert me. What was it? Who knows? It's a mystery. I hate it. Why did that not get me progress to the thing? Policy? Oh, meal variety was none. That was wrong. Pillow, thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Make this room better for people. What fantastic rooms we have, mostly. Room quality. These are only 3s. Why? Outdoor window, soft pillow. No, the room quality is 4, but the occupant is entitled to 3. And here the room quality is 1, and the occupant is entitled to 3. There's no occupants in some of these cells, though. We can move people around. People will get moved around eventually. And we will fill to capacity at the end of the start of the next day. Great. Okay, so we also need to set up parole. How do we set up parole? Kitchen safety and hygiene. Oh, good. Prisoners are being taught how to be in a kitchen. One cell didn't have power. Oh, still? Good catch. Good catch. This one also doesn't appear to have power somehow. I mean, it's just not warning me of it. Okay. That's fine. That's great. That's great and fine. That should probably do it. Hopefully. Also, this place is filled to capacity. It should probably be not locked open. All right. Is that good? Did that do it? I think that did it. It still doesn't look like it's grabbing it. For whatever reason... Oh, because this one is being grabbed by here, not by here. Interesting. All right. So this needs one more, I guess. There we go. Cool. All right. So this is now perfectly set up. Great. Seems a lot of our prisoners have a drug problem. Well, I'm working on it. We've got a program for that. We should do a second one. 2 blocks. Each prisoner requires a chair. Cover those 6 inner cells to 3 and make them way better rooms. I could. I think I'm going to do a higher quality cell block as opposed to making individual cells within this block better. Because as is, this is pretty good. Except for the interior cells, which, admittedly, garbage. But, you know, some prisoners just deserve garbage. And I'm okay with that. Man, so I want this thing, but mirrored over here instead of rotated. Frustrating. I don't think I have a mirror option in quick build. How are we doing on power? Moderate. Tyrant much? Maybe. It's my prerogative. I'm allowed. Let's see. We had a reception area that seemed like a good idea last time. But maybe we need a laundry facility in order to make that happen. Maybe we need laundry first. How are we on grants? Can I afford another grant right now? Nope. Because we're working on nutrition research. That's fine. It's A-okay. No big deal. Into other cells. I'm pretty sure the windows need to be, like, looking outside of the cells. What am I researching? I'm not researching anything right now, I don't think. Like, we could start doing research. We could start doing armory stuff. We could start doing legal stuff. But for the most part, none of this feels particularly important. Maybe eventually some of it will be important. Oh, actually, tax relief totally matters. That'll take 48 hours to research. Yeah, all right, that's fair. Because right now, my taxes are here, and the 10K will eventually add up. Dogs? I mean, they're cute, but isn't that a little inhumane? Sicken dogs on my poor prisoners? I feel like I should have some kind of project to work on. Parole. We need a parole setup. So let's get some random 5x5 room. Let's get reception set up also. So reception worked just fine, fairly small, I think. As long as I'm limiting my intake. I think if I set my intake to no more than 8 per day, it should be fine. Doggos find contraband. That's fair. That does seem useful. Let them cuddle doggos. I don't think they're therapy dogs. I mean, look at this dog. They're mostly guard dogs. Dogs are also very fast, which allows them to chase prisoners with ease. These are working dogs. I don't think they're therapy dogs. Reception. So I think reception worked out as like 4x3? 5x3? Have prisoners train seeing eye dogs. Do you think that's a thing that we can do in this game? I'm not positive that's a thing we could do in this game. So 5x3 would be 6x4. Be 7x5. This works. And it requires an entrance. Let's give it an entrance. And rooms. Move storage a little bit. Why did this not finish? Okay, sure. I'll build it myself. What is even going on here? This is reception. They're going to need a light. At least one light in this room. This light... I want to move it. I guess cancel it and then build it again because it hasn't been installed yet. Center of the room. And then things that go in reception include an office desk, chair. How well does this work? Here. And a table. We'll try a small table. We do 2 small tables. Oh. Guy in the armored cav in Germany talking with a guard through the fence. The guard told him if fighting broke out, shoot the dog first because they were more dangerous than soldiers. Yeah, I hope we're not killing any dogs here. That would be unfortunate if true. You tired? Don't we have a staff room for exactly that purpose? Instead of hanging out by the deliveries? Okay, good. The walls are in fact scheduled. That's good. So that's a reception. And then we should do parole was the other thing. And parole needs a 5x5 room. Right? I don't think there's a quick stamp parole room, which is a little weird to me. Since parole is relatively easy to build out. Yeah, 5x5 and a visitor table. Okay. I don't really know where to put it. I guess it doesn't matter too much. 5x5 is actually 7x7 with a door. Cool. Continue doing things. Excuse me, it is 2 a.m. We do not need a guard here. What is my schedule? Reports. Regine, this is what I wanted. So it's from 11 through 6. Deployment. Do not need that. That, yep. And then we also need one in the common room. Common room visitation. This needs to be... What are the hours for parole here? It was, like 6 to 10? 7 to 10? I think it's like this. Well, it doesn't matter yet. Let's not be like super backed up on parole the entire game. One light. One visitor table. This is parole. I don't have to start a program for it, do I? I do have to start a program for it. Okay. And it's 4 hours. 7, 8, 9, and 10, I think. In that object list, what are the dragon objects? Good question. I don't know. We should clearly have some, though. Where do they go? A paper cutting. They're wall decorations. Oh, neat. Well, now the common room has a dragon. Seems legit to me. All right. Now, if I go into deployment... ...6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Deployment. Guards can just get there early. That seems fine. Yeah, it's a sweet looking dragon. I guess I could have put like a bunch of bodies and it would just be a long dragon. We probably need more guards, in all honesty. We must do something about the drugs. Am I not using reform programs? I feel like I'm using reform programs. Maybe I also need dogs? We could also have dogs, I suppose. We're still working on tax relief, you guys. It'll be a while before we can get dogs. But sure. Let's start researching dogs afterwards. Wow, they just came in with drugs, huh? Well, that's not okay. It's a good thing we have a reception in which to search them. Prisoner requires solitary. Oh, yeah, we didn't set up solitary yet, did we? Should probably set up a solitary. Am I just gonna do the thing that I did last time with like a row of 4 cells and that's sufficient solitary? I don't know if that's sufficient solitary. Does solitary have to be the crappiest room? Yeah, it kind of does. That's the whole point of solitary. You have literally nothing to do but sit in a tiny cell and think about what you've done wrong. You have to sit in the corner and think about your actions. Well, we really do have a drug problem, don't we? Convert the small inner cells to solitaries? I guess. Be a normal cell, but your daily schedule is just no coming out. Maybe. I think they need to be tagged as solitary. Like, which is just needs to be enclosed. So I guess I could just make these cells solitary cells. And, okay. Tag nicer rooms as solitary? I mean, I guess. But then solitary is not a punishment. I might as well just not have solitary. Which, I mean, okay, maybe I just don't have solitary as my punishment. But that's the same as lockdown. So I might as well just make all of it lockdown instead of worrying about solitary. There we go. Now I don't have to build solitary. One prisoners are unable to be assigned a cell. What? Who? Zero prisoners ready to transfer to minimum security. Oh. Who's unable to be assigned a cell? Is everybody not assigned a cell? Where are they being kept? I think this is the one that I needed to take to solitary. This guy. Take Sarah. Maybe, can I do anything with him for now? Or is it too late? I need to have a solitary in order to assign him to a solitary. Because he's already been given that. He requires solitary. Okay, yeah, because he's already been given the penalty. Right. I got it. I got it. All right, well, we'll just quick build a single solitary cell, shove him in solitary for like 2 seconds, and then it'll be over. Hi, welcome to prison. You have to go to solitary. Shouldn't have tried to bring drugs in. Alright, now we have a solitary. One solitary. I have a rehab program. Rehab is happening as we speak. Alright, dude will be in solitary for like 2 hours, maybe 4 hours, and then we'll put him in a cell. Okay, cool, good progress. This is not filling up as fast as I expected it to. Well, I have a solitary area. But also, I kind of don't care. I don't have a reason to care at the moment. Maybe I will eventually find a reason to care. But currently, I don't have one. Excuse me? You started fighting? Alright, well. Yeah, attacked staff. Okay, well. Heal him up and then stick him in lockdown. I'm a lot more interested in the building of the prison than the running of the prison. It's sleep time. Who's in the common room? Nobody's in the common room. Suspicious. Thought I saw somebody go in there. Weird. Something happened. Far too many of our prisoners are addicted to drugs. How many of our prisoners are addicted to drugs? How do I know? "10 prisoners have this need." Oh. We should run a drug treatment program. I think I am running that. Are there other drug treatment programs? Mostly the pharmacology one. Behavioral therapy for violent people. That's reasonable, Icarus. I would not like to be locked up in any kind of prison. Regardless of the relative quality, I think. Clothing. Boys is just talking about clothing. Clothing. Wow, he really cares a lot about clothing. We should probably get a laundry facility. That might help. Alcoholic treatment, not a bad idea either. Where's the psychologist's office? Psychologist needs a wide sofa, doesn't he? Objects. He's going to need that in order to run some kind of program, and I don't remember which one, but there's some program that matters. Common room, 2 hours. Okay, and if I just hit start, no equipment. Oh, because they need chairs. Chairs in the common room. Okay. So in that case, object, chair. Chair. Deck chair? No, regular chair. Cool. So now if I start the program... Fantastic. You'd love to see it. Six to 10. Hang on. Interesting. All right, is this going to be done yet? Finish the thing so I can give them decent food for a bit. What did we say the next thing was? Oh, we want a laundry. We want a laundry. We do not currently have a laundry. Nor do we have a clear idea how much space can be supported on a given laundry, actually. That's potentially useful information to have. I guess I can just quick build the laundry, right? That's sufficient, probably. Probably. Dismantle these. And then bulldoze. And then build a laundry here. Also, we can start on the paving. Locked in the shed out back the kitchen. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. They're seeking spiritual guidance, eh? Well, not on my watch. I don't actually mean that. I suppose I'm not mad about building them a church at some point. Spiritual guidance has a calming effect on prisoners. Well, I would like prisoners to be calm. That does seem like a good idea. Oh, good. We finished the thing. Hang on. Okay, so then we need to do policy and make these high variety, high quality. So they're very expensive. And then 3 meals for 2 days. Okay. Regime. Things have changed. The things now include additional time to eat and additional time to eat. And... oh, I didn't get the other thing. I wanted to do extra grant. So let's start working on that after we do tax relief. Dogs have been approved. Cool. So in that case... where's dogs? Here it is. Assign 2 dog handlers to a dog patrol. Assign 2 armed guards to a patrol. Eventually. Maybe. Where is... presumably one of these is build a chapel. 4 more hidden. Show me the hidden ones. Doctrine is for more protein. Yeah, all right. Less illegal drugs, more legal supplements. All right, what does a chapel look like? We have no idea. It's impossible to tell. Hell. Okay, rooms. What does a chapel look like? Minimum size 6x6. Indoors, altar, pews, and prayer mat. Okay. 6x6. Got it. 6x6 it is. That's not a good place for it. Doesn't Acclimate Prisoner have a chapel in that task? Acclimate this one? No. This is just telling them to work, not give them spiritual guidance. Hopefully this doesn't cause problems with the wall here. Because the last time I did this, they just opened up the wall for whatever reason. It's going to need a door. And at this point, I think we all understand how I feel about symmetry. Ceramic floor. Really? Oh, for the laundry. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, see, it did the thing! Why do this thing? It's like it wants to build a wall there, but there's a wall already there, so instead it demolishes the wall. Like it's a wall toggle for some reason. Why? Weird. Just super goddamn weird. All right. This is going to be a chapel. Needs an altar. I guess let's look at objects. What goes into a chapel? Altar is 3x2? Mega awkward. Alright, building gets bigger. I'm working on it. They'll get their guidance. Eventually. Guidance is, in process. In process. We're working on it. They are going to need power. Now, get you an altar. Get you some pews. I don't know where pews are supposed to go. Whatever, that seems like a good place for pews. Also a prayer mat. Which way is Mecca? Where am I based? I'll just assume it's this way. That's probably correct. Pews go... They're not pew-pews, even though I have 2 of them. How failed prayer mat? What? Oh, because it's not included because the room is... I didn't actually complete the size of the room. The room is the whole thing. There we go. Alright, cool. Is there a program I can initiate now? Spiritual guidance. Hires externally. Great. Fantastic. Love it. Yeah, start. We need power over here, apparently. Cool. Cool and good. Good and cool. All right. Continue to do work. Thank you for doing work. My power station is overloaded. Okay, that is actually a completely fair criticism. With, fortunately, a conveniently easy fix. Didn't I need, like, a closet of some kind? So there was a cleaning closet that I needed. And, we didn't have one set up. Last time we did it, like, directly adjacent and in the laundry. I don't think that's necessary. But we will, in fact, set up a cleaning closet. At some point. As soon as I'm ready to do the other thing. Max job 6. Well, start that. That seems good. Give our prisoner something to do. Do I need to know what's going on in the laundry? Am I okay leaving them unsupervised in the laundry? Looks like it should be okay, right? Somebody decided they didn't want to eat who didn't eat. I want guards in laundry and chapel. This ain't Highlander. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, buddy. But okay. We can add guards. It's not like I don't have guards, in all honesty. No access. That's actually fine. Nobody needs access. Guards in the chapel. Really? Guards in the laundry? In a Highlander, they can't fight on sacred ground. Why is the laundry sacred ground? What, what does that mean? Okay, guards in the laundry, but maybe not. Maybe not during sleep time. It's eat time, because it is always eat time. This poor, like, lone gardener doing his best. Should probably hire a second gardener. In all honesty. Holy cleaning water. Alright, so now I have a chapel. And people can get guidance. Wait, when are people getting guidance? Actually. 5 to 7? So then... nobody's even in there. Except during free time. I have no idea when people are in or out of the laundry, but... did I mess up the deployment? Hang on. Deployments. Totally messed up the deployment. This is what I wanted. Okay, good. Prisoners hanging out in the yard. It's yard time. I don't know where this guy's going, but apparently he's fine. We should probably make a library. I could just slap a library down somewhere. Blocked. Why blocked? Oh, because this thing. Yep. More paving stones. I don't know what a library does for me, but we're going to build one anyway. Lollygagger? Blamius the Emperor Lollygagger. Fascinating. What a face. Blamius was a well-known public figure with aspirations of becoming president of the world, intending to become emperor of all creation. But when he was convicted for assassinating his opposition, he decided emperor of the underworld will have to do. And he got convicted for rioting. That was the crime? Rioting? Feels like they could have done better. Should have got him on tax evasion. Oh, we definitely need more janitors if the janitors are going to be working the laundry. Library allows education. That sounds delightful. I probably want my prisoners to be educated. That seems like a thing I want. I think these are aiming the wrong way. They want luxuries. What does it mean for luxuries? How do I give them luxuries? What is a luxury? I don't think I have a luxuries. Maybe the reports will tell me more about luxuries. Needs. Luxuries. What does this mean? Many prisoners enjoy a bit of luxury from time to time. You can help them meet this need by building a shop in your prison and make a bit of money in the process. Prisoners who meet this need are less likely to cause trouble, but there's no downside for ignoring it. It is prison, after all. Okay. A shop. Shop? Shop. Shops give your prisoners a place to spend their hard-earned money in order to satisfy their need for luxuries. Can also help with hygiene, food, and recreation. You'll receive money for each sale, plus a commission each day. Ooh. Delightful. Wait, how many shop rooms are there? Shop. Adjacent to room, shop front. Is that an object? Shop front. I see. Okay, not in the room, but adjacent to the room? Why not in the room? What are the benefits from having a bigger shop versus a smaller shop? Minimum size 4x4. Alright, we'll just go with 4x4. I think that's fine. How are things doing out here? Starting to go negative. We should probably work on that. What the heck, these light Oh, come on! Alright. Try it again. Going to need some money influx, and I think the best way to do that is to get some more prisoners in my base. So let's build more cells. Let's build more cells. I think the easiest way to do this is just this thing. And I can't do any individual changes to this. But I do eventually want this door down here instead. Man. This moves real slow. Oh, I wanted to, move these so they are facing the correct direction. Seems important. Wooden floor. Wooden floor? Who's getting... Oh, the library. Library's getting a wooden floor. Yeah, that's legit. Thought my cash flow was negative. Why am I getting... I guess it's ingredients expenditures that's making it negative? What about my cash flow? Days without incident. Oh, that's nice. Prisoner wages seems fair. I'm building a library! What's your problem? Reader lives 1,000 lives before he dies. The man who never reads lives only one. Let your prisoners escape into a good book by giving them access to a library. I'm literally in the process of building a library. You're the worst. Don't tell me to do the thing I'm already doing. I'm doing it already. Alright, what is still cute over here? You get any lights in here? Let's get some lights in here. And also power, probably? It's got power. Great. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, this can be dismantled. As long as it doesn't get rid of the, thing here. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll see. They might accidentally dismantle things. What is that from, Devonok? I know I've heard that quote before. Ah, they hadn't finished building it. Okay, well, I guess... Finish building it. It's so awkward. Like, the whole thing is one big thing, and it's like, I can't... Alright, they'll get to it when they get to it. Still short on nutritional information, unfortunately. Takes a while to get to this. This we figured out doesn't matter, so I'm just going to sell it. Seems as likely as anything else. Bunch of prisoners up for parole. Well, one a day. We'll get through them one a day. Oh, is that from Shawshank? Okay. I figured I'd heard it before. I just didn't remember where. Finish doing things, guys. There we go. Now it's a library. There should probably be light in the library. I want to dismantle just the pipe here, but I'm afraid it's going to dismantle everything. And in fact, it did. Oh, they're putting in books. That's neat. Can I put people to work in the library? Yes. Good. Work in the library. Oh, yep, there it goes. All the money to fill this out. I'm watching these numbers. If it ever gets higher than 8, gotta lower intake down to 8. I don't think I want to do more than 8 at a time. In fact, I don't even know that I want to do more than 5 at a time. Ooh, we need utilities also. Okay. So I'm just going to match what I've done over here. Which is through here. That's already connected. That is now connected. This can connect over here. Of course, this can connect here. Fantastic. And then I'm still not exactly sure what the use case for these things are, but we'll build them anyway. And then we're going to want the large cell door here. Let's dismantle this. Put it over here. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So let's change this to 5 per day. Somebody's awaiting solitary? Hold on a minute. I've got policies about solitary. Oh, I've got policies about solitary for minimum security. Welp. Can turn off water during riots. Oh, that seems fair. Death row. Protective custody. And then this is minimum, medium, maximum, and legendary, I guess. Nah, solitary sucks. Nobody gets solitary. You got a Kefka yell about solitary? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Lockdown will be fine. Lockdown is a completely reasonable punishment. I mean, we gotta create like a random solitary for this one specific thing right now because somebody is awaiting solitary. I don't know who, but somebody. It is unclear who. Oh, this guy. It was Lollygagger! Aw, man. I was looking at him. Wait, is this a different Lollygagger? No, it's the same Lollygagger. He's just somehow black now. When did that happen? Suspicious. Alright. Here we go. Random solitary cell. Because I don't care. Once again in the kitchen shed. He was before as well? I didn't think he was. Maybe I was wrong. Days without incident, 0.2. Oh. Well then. We should make a room for prisoners who can't read good. You mean the library? Do I need to do a program to teach them how to read? General education. Maybe. Oh, but we need a classroom for that. Right. 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 All right. And then, so general deployment is also going to have a guard in the library, but not while sleeping. Long-term investment about to pay off. Love it. Wait, what just changed? Something else changed. Why? Did my money go down? Did I hire a new worker? Weird. Or maybe it was this stuff. So now I can take a new grant. I mean, I could have taken a new grant anyway, because I was researching. So this will happen soon. We are in the process of... Guess I'm willing to hire a security chief. And I guess we can build a prison cupboard. That's a cleaning cupboard seems fine. Oh, I don't know how to get another employee in the kitchen, though. The kitchen's not big enough. I should have thought of that. I should have had a bigger kitchen. Prison cupboard. Yeah, that's not what I meant. This is the prison cupboard. This is the cupboard under the stairs. So we got people in the prison, in the laundry. We need one more person in the kitchen, which the kitchen needs to be bigger for that. Solitary under the stairs. Yes, exactly. You're a convict, Harry. And then we need a cleaning cupboard, which I don't think we have a quick build for. Oh, there is a quick build shop. Fascinating. Good. Do I just want to plant this somewhere? I might. Which is the front? Which is the one where people come in? People probably hang out in this side, right? Adjacent shop thing. It's probably right. What was I going to? Rooms. Cleaning cupboard. Minimum size 3x3. All right. 3x3 room to hold all of the bleach. So it should probably be near the laundry, I imagine. Prisoners come into the small area, workers into the big area. Oh. I was wrong. We're doing it 3x3, then it starts here. 5, yep, 5. And that's my cleaning cupboard. Doors. Door. Great. Need more workers. And then people should be having nice pillows also, right? It should copy the soft pillow requirements as well. Early release prisoner reward. What? Tell me more about this thing. Oh, we need more guards. Finances? Does it say the thing that I got? Early release prisoner reward. I guess a prisoner got successfully paroled, so we got rewards for it? That's neat. Take it. Yeah, somebody got found. Grant completion. Ah, we did it. Okay, cool. Now we can go back to reasonable food changes. So, reports. Policy. Everything back down to medium. Regime. Back to free time. We got 2 eat times. People can just hang out whenever they want anyway. Ah, somebody finally picked up the door. Good. If I right-click this install large jail door, is it going to cancel everything? I'm worried that it might. I think I'm just going to not worry about it until everything else is done. Then we'll move the jail door and rebuild the wall. It's true. It really has. Assign 3 guards to patrol routes. That's a good point. Deployment. Patrols. Do I want to have like a general purpose outside patrol route? Like go to all the places, poke your head in a building? Insecure. Excuse me? Insecure? What should I replace it with? Is there a fence gate secure? I guess fence gates are just generically not particularly secure. I guess I want walls instead of fences, huh? I'm not sure. It only shows up as insecure during my patrol define, though. Alright, well, we should probably have somebody patrolling the staff room, power room, and into medical. We can have this be a patrol route also. And somebody could just generally poke their head around over here too. Good. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. I didn't do it. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. They'll figure it out or they won't. No, I totally did. Oh, during a ha. I was on the wrong schedule for it. So it's not going to show up as assigned until we get to that schedule again. That's fine. I did get a staff room. It's up here. I've had the staff room for days, man. That staff room was like one of the first things I built. I take care of my staff, all right? Gotta move that light. Gotta give them electricity. Probably. And then create a cupboard. I see the problem. This room isn't big enough for multiple people. So what we need to do is this. This. And add more space to it. I think 4x3 is enough. Yep. Cool. Honestly, I could probably fix the kitchen issue by just making the kitchen bigger. Since I'm pretty sure with the exact same equipment installed, a bigger kitchen was able to use more people. So, like, okay, we'll just make it bigger. It's fine. Not really planning on using the extra space, but we can do it. No big deal. Once they've come in and done the thing, we can move the cookers against the wall. Room, make it a kitchen. And even just like this, we could probably do it, right? Logistics. Still max jobs too? How much bigger does the kitchen need to be? Make it even bigger, I guess. We should make a room for prisoners who can't read good. Is this not the room for... I guess not. Maybe they're talking about a classroom that I have yet to build. Should probably build that classroom, huh? Alright. If they want a classroom, they can get a classroom. This kitchen's about to be enormous. Uh-oh. They fighting. Briefly. They're briefly fighting. Kitchen has windows. Oh my god, it does. Oh no, oh no. Does that mean that my room quality has been lowered? Yeah. Because it doesn't have an outdoor window anymore. It has a window, but not an outdoor window. Also, apparently, they are entitled to a really high quality cell. 11. Good heavens. I think it is time to make a high quality cell thing. High quality cell block. We need more guards. Okay, now is this enough for logistics to do the thing? Yes. Now it's 3. Okay, good. Give me the money. Thank you. Alright. Let's start taking additional grants. I've probably cracked down on drugs at some point in my life. Education I like. How goes the slave labor camp? Boy, if only you knew. It goes. It goes. Everything's fine, I think. We are building things a little bit at a time. All right, so what do nice cells look like? How much gradation do I want for these different cell types? Like, these are all 4s. Except for the ones that are looking into the kitchen. Which, that's weird. Huh. This apparently counts. And you can just move a window. No problem. Can I only do that because I built it there instead of... Because... Oh, I see. I see. If once I put the window down, I can build the wall there, no problem. But if the wall's already there, I can't build a window there. Sure. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. Okay. And then these are 1s in the middle, because... It's garbage, is what I'm hearing. Did I not give them pillows? I gave them pillows. But they have no windows. So that's a negative. Sure. Well, I've got tons of money. This room... Fan, drink machine, snack machine, water cooler. X4 plant. Average meal quality. Average meal variety. Yes, that's true. All of that is true. Upgrading this room will also improve the grade of this security sector. Upgrades only motivate prisoners with the cleared for transfer DLC installed, and the prisoner transfers option turned on in the map setting menu. Have I done that? Map setting menu. I mean, I've got a transfers tab. Prisoners motivated to qualify. 2. Okay. Neat. Okay, so we do have potential motivations. That's good. We got bleach. That's also good. I'm gonna check this patrol. Oh, the patrol doesn't come out this way. Alright, well, it's gonna. Can also put some windows. Yep, windows would help. If I cared about the quality of the canteen. Which, I mean, maybe I do. Unclear. I think I care about finishing out this grant first. And I care about getting people some quality cells first. So let's try... Let's try quality cells first. And see how well that works. So what does a quality cell look like? Logistics. Room quality. Cell status? So, let's see. Right now it's 4. We could get it to 5 by making it a 3x3 cell. We can get it to 6 by using a large window instead of the small window. I like the idea of giving them their own shower head, so we can get it to 7 that way. Sink and mirror is 8. There's a lot of things we can add to make it better. Give them a chair to make it 9 and like a TV to make it 10. We're gonna make some 3x3 cells that are gonna be 10 quality. We're gonna make a block of 3x3 cells. And then anybody in the 3x3 cells even gets their own TV. How lucky. They're going to love these places. It's going to be great for them. Why is this yard garbage? It just needs to be bigger. It needs a running track. Dumbbell rack, bleachers, punch bag, tire apparatus. Apparatus. Why is it an apparatus? How big is this yard, actually? We can make the yard bigger. I'm okay with that. How big is the yard at the moment? Help me with the math. 16 by 13 is 100, 160, 3 times 16, 32, 192. Okay, so this is 200 now. Everybody has different approaches to how they do that math. Now it's grade 3. What is a running track? Objects. Yard. A tire apparatus. Caters to the exercise need. Sure. Wow, look at this apparatus. I have a dumbbell rack over here with the rest of the dumbbells. What else does it need? Punch bag? Give you some things to punch? Bleachers and a running track, huh? Running track doesn't show up here. How do I make a running track? Rooms? It's not in objects. It's not in rooms. Is it flooring? Oh, it is in flooring. So what a great place to go running. Gonna be the best goddamn yard they've ever seen. They're gonna be floored. Bleachers? Bleachers. Great. Love it. All right. Better cells. Better cells. Let's imagine. Hello, notebook page. I guess we're not imagining. We're looking at a notebook page. New room medical ward. Unconscious or dead people auto-carry to ward. Injured staff automatically go to medical ward if it exists. Doctor will auto-heal anyone injured nearby. Fantastic. Good job, that doctor. Can therefore move doctor to any location, he'll heal anybody. Seems reasonable. Select a prisoner and move him to medical ward. He is escorted by guard, healed, and then sent back to cell. Okay. Sure. Special equipment defibrillator? Defibrillator? Defibrillator. Yes. Can revive dead individuals. Neat. Is that real? that a real thing I could get? Objects. Defibrillator. Nope. Thanks for lying to me, Design Doc. Really appreciate that. All right, here we go. Let's plan. So we just need a bunch of 3x3 blocks first off, right? Let's say this many. And then space to walk. This seems legit. We still need a shower block, so that can be this. Seems fine. No 4x4s added in? Nah, man. This is a 3x3 block. Weren't you paying attention? Worry about 4x4s later. We may or may not eventually have, like, actual luxury cells. If I'm going to build a 4x4, it's going to be the best damn cell you've ever seen. These are mediocre. We're going to be 10 quality cells. That's what we're doing out here. This seems fine. I'm going to squeeze the corridors in a bit. I think. I think we're going to do it like this. Is this right? This. And the reason to do this is to give room around the outside to do a patrol route. And then we could have the entryway either like in these things could be entryways or this could be an entryway. But now we have an actual like circular patrol route I could put a guard on. Is this good? Do I want to make it like a... Do I want to figure out some way to make it an actual square while still doing this thing? Same issue of inner rooms without windows. Oh, that's true. That's true. I wanted to avoid that, didn't I? All rooms on outside edge and shower in the middle. It's probably a better way to do it, actually. So that's going to look something like this. Oh, except then I can't do corner rooms. I think then I want it to look like this, actually. And then a shower block in the middle. Something like this, I think. And then I can have like the pole thing and just actually do full circle of shower heads here. That would work out. Prison block, there was a door maze, so the prisoners have to go through other people's cells one after the other to get to their... Wow. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Okay, so this seems legit. I think I want to reorient this so that this is the entryway. So same thing, but like spun around. Mirror the bottom row rooms at the top, but knock out a corner as an entry exit. How do I feel about it being mirrored? I guess that gives me like the full square foundation, huh? So we have this going on. Yeah, I like that better, turns out. Okay, cool. So this is 23 by 17. So we're going to do that here. Like this. One shower head per cell. Oh yeah, huh? Convenient. So if this then goes this, this, this. This doesn't quite work because then this cell only has a window out this way. That still works. And then in order to get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3, 6. Oh, okay. So I can just line the walls, and I don't need to do the blocks in the middle. Great. If I do this, it's going to erase this wall, which I don't want it to do. Whoa. Somebody found hecka illegal drugs. These drugs are so illegal. Good job. Crack down on that. Alright, we do need to unlock education. That'll take a bit of time. Once education is unlocked, let's unlock the recycling incentive, I guess. That seems fine. These guards are busy. We got a lot to do. Guess everybody's busy these days. And we got to give them a high quality, like, canteen kitchen as well. Workers go way faster on the running track. I didn't even notice. Walk speed very fast. Yeah. Oh, man. We should put running track everywhere. What else is very fast? Huh. Is there anything else that's very fast? Apparently there's lunar flooring. It's normal. Wild. Nope. Running track is the only very fast flooring. Interesting. Wow, yeah, they really book it. Whew, boy. Why am I doing paving when everything could be running track? 50 bucks a tile? I mean, tell me how worried I am of 50 bucks a tile. Library book, unsorted. Yeah, the thing happened that I thought was going to happen. Because why would that not happen? That always happens. It's not what I wanted, but thank you anyway. And I do not want to build all of these lights. I know where I want lights. We'll worry about it once it's open. Doors. Let's get the large jail cell door over here. Now let's start building the interior. So actually, where I want lights is as follows. Here, here, and I think the front near the door of each jail cell. I think that's what I want this to look like. So let's start building a cell, shall we? What did we say this was going to look like? Something like this. And then we should be looking at cell quality. Guess I can go into rooms and make it a cell. It'll tell me what it wants in the cell. So, first off, window. Could even be a large window. And then this one has to be off because of where the thing is. What did I do here? Much better. Are they building that wall, or if I just... Okay, good. There they go. Do that thing. Okay. We do need power. Should probably figure that one out. How much power do we need? I don't even think we need that, actually. This will probably work on its own. Alright, so we need... So we decided on... So we're now at 2, 4, 5 quality. If we give him a comfy bed at 6 and a soft pillow at 7, a chair makes 8, a sink and mirror makes 9, and a TV makes 10, I think is where we're going to go with this. So objects, you get the comfies. Gonna need a toilet. Let's just do this. Toilet, sink and mirror. You get a TV. You get a soft pillow that I can't place yet. And a chair, for some reason, makes this just especially comfy as a cell. Oh, I forgot to fix this lock open. So now we need to worry about other utilities. How am I going to make this work? Yeah, it's just like a nifty little studio apartment, basically. I mean, still a little, like, you know, toilet and bedroom in the same, and bed in the same enclosed space. It's like questionable. Not any kind of separation. You don't even get like a beaded curtain or nothing. So what's the best way to do this? I'll just run this down to here. And we'll do this. We also need to do this. It's here, isn't it? Here? That should do it. So soft pillow will make it 9. And once the chair is in there, it'll be 10. Weird pipe noises. Oh my god. Logistics. Quality 10. Beautiful. We have built it, and it is beautiful. So let's clone this. Looks nicer, but possibly haunted. Love it. Yeah, absolutely. And then shower. One for each cell, indeed. And a drain at every doorway. Cool. And now we need to set up a separate canteen and kitchen. Let's talk about room quality, shall we? Apparently this is just fine. It just needs to add the other things. Fans, drink machine, snack machine, water cooler, whatever. What are those other shower objects? What other shower objects? Everybody's getting a sink and mirror. And then there's shower heads. I mean, if I look in objects for shower, so there's a shower pillar, sink and mirror, hand dryer, bathroom sink. We could make the shower higher quality, potentially. That is not something that I had considered. Showers do not have quality. Never mind. No problems. No problems. Hang on a minute. How is this only 8? Contains 10 of the above objects. Ah, we need to add more dumbbell racks and punch bags. Because as is, it contains exactly 4 of those objects. Well, okay. Dumbbell rack. Dumbbell rack, dumbbell rack, dumbbell rack, dumbbell rack. There we go. Always need more dumbbell racks, I guess. Okay, canteen. So now we have the private canteen for the luxury cell block. Which, how big is this canteen? $10 by 10? Seems good. So let's get 10 by 10 out here. Starting here, which means 12 by 12. Rooms. Is this 10 by 10? I think this is 10 by 11. It is 10 by 10. Fascinating. Okay. Well, if you say so. And then, of course, kitchen off to the side. I don't think we ever did figure out how to build this without stepping on foundational toes over here. Nor do we figure out how big the kitchen needs to be. I think 4 by 4, 5, 6? 4 by 6 is decent size for a kitchen. I think that worked out just fine previously. So that's 6 by 8 for a 4 by 6. How do I just build a building foundation adjacent to an existing building foundation without deleting the wall or creating a new wall? Like, I want to use the existing wall on the new foundation that I'm building. How do I do that thing? can I build the pieces of the foundation piecemeal? Like, I don't understand how... I don't understand how buildings work. I haven't tried, I guess, just building walls and flooring and calling it good. I could potentially do that. Just build the walls and the flooring and see if that's a building. Although somehow a building foundation is cheaper, like it doesn't account for the walls. I don't understand that. I don't know if it charges me for the walls. Whatever. We'll do it like this. And then we'll just demolish the wall that it builds next to it. Which it almost assuredly will do, because that's how this thing works. What happened? High levels of contraband in the prison. I guess that means we need dogs? Intelligence report. Do you have an intelligence report? Do you have a report? Where are reports? I'm not convinced that you give me one of those. I might need an intelligence tab in order to have an intelligence report. Well, okay. We can do that research, probably. That wall had actually been scheduled yet. Oh, we were gonna do a metal detector. No more shanking people in the canteen. No, apparently, I'm not cleared for that report. Unfortunate. Bottoming out on guards. I need more guards. Hell. Alright, buy more guards. I need to set up like an auto buy on guards. Whenever I run out of guards, just deploy a new guard. Alright, well, I guess this is fine. So now we have objects, kitchen, sink. That's probably not how I want to do this. Cooker, cooker. I think we want the sink here. Fridge. This is super awkward. I made this way tighter than I should have. So I think the cookers needed to be here, which means the door needs to be... This is the trick. Here we go. I figured it out. Hang on. I figured it out. Door needs to be here. That way. Cooker. This is still wrong. How do I have it set up over here? Oh, I have it... I have it set up longer instead of wider. Perimeter wall. Okay, that's fine. Well, they're finding all kinds of stuff here. Metal detector's doing work. Jesus Christ. Prison is missing a door control system. Oh. Cool. That probably is going to require remote access. We'll start researching that, I guess. So how do I want to have this set up given this situation? Maybe we do it like this. Wall, door. Have the cookers up here. Fridges on the sides. And then the sink across the bottom? I don't know which direction this fridge is facing. Maybe it doesn't matter. I feel like it's rotating clockwise, but I'm not positive. Yo, Moradin Smith! Thank you so much for the support, man! 6 months, very much appreciated. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Hope you're having a good time. Will this work? I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm worried that this is also a mistake. How do I make this not a mistake? Stanford Prison Kitchen Experiment. I think I make this not a mistake by making it longer instead of wider. I think that's how I make this not a mistake. I think we just go back to the original setup that I had, which is different from this thing. So the original setup that I had would have been objects. Cooker. Fridge. And then a sink here. So that means wall here. Demolish wall. Demolish wall. And new wall. This is 4x4. And I want it to be 4x6. So like this. Alright, for once I do want it to demolish the interior wall. So let them work on that. And then... You know what? Actually, need more workers. That seems reasonable. Classroom? Classroom? Is it classroom time? Might be classroom time. They found a cell phone. Is that contraband? They found a power tool? Jesus. Who's walking around with a drill? What a guy. I don't think I want these lights set up in this particular way. That is a thing that we can figure out soon. Hang on. Utilities. Just do that. Why can I not sell this flooring? Is it not real flooring? Am I being lied to? Oh, and then this doesn't quite work the way I want it to, but I guess we can do this, and that's probably fine. And I just happen to have benches lying around? I wonder how that happened. Alright, and then this is going to need sink. And a bin. Can be a good bin. Yeah, oh, we know about intelligence now. Okay, great. Informants? I have no CIs on record. I have no continuous integration on record? Gangs. 1 members, 0 kills, no dollars. Legit. Alright, tell me about this thing. Oh. Throne? Somebody just threw a cell phone over the fence. Well, this one guy over here is dealing with all of the contraband. Oh, no, it just went all the way around in so many times back and forth until it was finally found at the metal detector. Well, metal detector is definitely doing work. Confidential informant. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Utilities. Gonna need some small pipe. Have some pipe. Look at all of this supply coming in. Yo, we're maxing out. Time to do a different thing. Utilities. Going to need capacitors. Seems legitimate. Now seeing why prisons and fences are double layered, super tall, and far apart. Yeah, apparently just a fence around the outside is not good enough. Cool. Okay, so this is now a kitchen. And this is a canteen. And we have the ability to make this canteen better. So let's do that also. Canteen. So it turns out if we add like a drink machine, that's cool. And if we add like a water cooler or a snack machine, that's also cool. Give them a fan. They like fans. And we got to get like... There's not a lot of room. Not a lot of room for all this stuff. It turns out. We need like 4 plants. Make a massive perimeter of sniper towers. Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah, and windows. Windows are also good. Well, let's just do it with this and not put in the plants, and then we'll add windows. Also, we want this to be a canteen. Also, we want this to be a kitchen. Prisoner intake continues. Also, we need some new chefs. Objects. Where are the lights? 4 lights. All right, good enough. So possibly could cut or rearrange tables to fit the enemy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, cool. And that's set up correctly. Room quality 3 of 10. And a window will make it 4. Well, if that's all it needs, that's all it needs. Cool. Well, we need to assign guards here. Hang on. Deployment. Okay, so magenta. So this is 3. And then this generally should just be 2. That'll do. Yes, time check. I'm aware. Thank you. Concrete. Sure. Well, there's definitely plenty to do here. But as I have been notified, it's gonna have to wait until next time. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Definitely safe prison. First try. And we'll be ready next time to do more things. That's exciting. Yeah, it's going well. So far. So far, it's going well. As long as I still have stuff to do, it's going well. And I guess as long as the prisoners don't riot or like tunnel out, I don't know. Stuff keeps happening. I'm not sure what's happening with all the prisoners and the contraband and needs. I think prisoners have needs sometimes. Mostly I'm just building things, and that's fun. I'm enjoying building things, so that's cool.